Yo, how's it going? How's it going? We're gonna jump right into it. I'm gonna just be running some city skylines. I'm kind of going in blind. I played a little bit a couple months ago. I think I only played like 20 minutes of the game. I really got no clue how it works. But we're gonna go in and figure it out. I'm hoping get some people jumping into the stream so we can ask some questions and get some help. Other than that, I think I'm just gonna try to figure it out in game using all these tips and trick descriptions. Here, if I can put it on screen. There we go. Should really get this set up beforehand, but you know. So like this gives us a little preview of how water works. Draw the pipes under your city, provide buildings with water, sewage system, water tank, store access, water supply. Okay, make sure it's a safe distance away to prevent people from using contaminated water. Okay. During the winter, heating is required. Gotta upgrade to carry heat. Word. So right now, if I can click off of this is what we got set up. We just hopped into it. We got this little freeway coming into our city. I built this goofy little roundabout. How do I... There we go. So we got the incoming traffic. It's gotta go this way. Do little sharp turns. Get to this roundabout. And then I'm thinking this, going this way, we have our factories. So this is gonna be like all our noise pollution and water treatment, coal mine, factory, all that blah blah blah. And then this way on this hilltop, if you can see this little hill, I'm thinking we could put all the bougie nice houses up here. That's the game plan for now. Houses, residential, noisy, factory pollution. The first thing I gotta do is start putting in water and electricity. I'm really not too sure what I want to do for either. Let's see. Alright, so this costs 240 a week to keep up. That's a lot of money, I can't lie. A water tower just to hold water costs 240 a week. 320 a week? God. And these aren't optional, right? Water treatment. Okay, and eventually we get this to clean up our water. Dang, so for right now, we straight up just gotta pump that into the lake? Well, damn. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Let's see. It's gonna flow down here. It's gonna flow all the way out there. Hmm. Alright, we should build this a little bit further down then. Put our clean water up here, dirty water down here. Yeah, we can move it if we need to. Is this a bad idea? Putting it so close? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What should I? Nah, it'll be fine. YOLO. Alright, just one for now. That's the pump. Pipe. The drain, right? Yeah, yeah, and this is the one that gives them clean water. So we'll put the clean water one over here. Alright. Damn, 8 cents a week per cell. Alright, yeah, so we gotta be real picky about how we navigate our water. Dang, this is kinda cooked. This is gonna get expensive real quick. Alright, before we do that, let's throw in the coal mine. Coal power plant. I'm guessing this will get us workers too, right? We need people to work at this, I assume. My bad. Let's see. You know, I'm trying to think of the aesthetics and how I kind of want a pretty view for the people passing by. Right, like imagine you going down the highway, then you see the city. I'm trying to think like, do I want the factories to be on this side or this side? I mean, I guess I could just put a bunch of trees and pretty stuff right here to block it, right? Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I'm gonna just throw this down. Let's see, I don't want it to be too close. I want to give us some space over here in case we gotta get more of this kind of stuff. Yeah, I got no idea. Hydropower, yeah, I'm gonna just leave some of that empty. So we got a lot of space over here anyway. I guess we start going down. Might as well. Go right next to this rock. Actually, we'll have this rock be the divider. We'll go on this side. Alright, we got our power and our water. Fish water will be running. Cool. So how do I build houses for people to live in? You know what I'm saying? Huzzah. Zones determine what type of buildings will spawn in the area next to roads. Areas indicated by a green grid next to roads can be zoned. Film, small, large brush. Okay. Residential, commercial, tourists. Okay. Industry and office zones. Okay, word. So, I don't necessarily have to build buildings for them to work in. I just built the zones. So this guy I should low-key move, I believe. Can I... 1450. Damn, I lose like 4,000 bucks. That's cooked. I mean, I could just build around him for now. That's a big yikes. Or my workers, if I build like an industrial zone around this thing, do they get negative impacts? I don't know. For now, I'll just build the industrial zone over here. Avoid that thing. My bad. Oh, I can just do that. There we go. Goat it. Yeah, I'm gonna push it all the way down here. That's fine. Low density commercial, small stores, and cozy boutiques. Okay. Industrial zone provides jobs for the citizens, produces goods for local businesses, uses a lot of water, and produces ground pollution to its surroundings. Then we get office zones eventually, high density commercial zones, department stores, supermarkets. Okay. High density residential, apartment houses. Okay, young adults. Word. Alright, let's imagine this. Let's picture this. We get our industrial zone over here. Little bit of commercial right here and down here. Attract the tourists, you know? High density right here. Up here, the residential area. High density residential maybe in the middle going into the city. Big industrial over here. And then down by the lake. And then on this little mountain, we can have our bougie area. We can have all the really nice houses. If there's an option for bougie houses, we'll see. Alright, let's see. How do we map out these roads? Right now I've just been using these 2-lane roads. I don't know if there's... Damn, there's an upkeep for the roads as well. Oh, this is horrendous. I don't know which road is better. 4-lane road, parking spaces. I'm guessing we should do something like this for like our high density areas. I got no clue. 6-lane one way. Is this like a highway? Large road. These are highways. Public transit. Or no, tolls. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick to the medium roads for now. 2-lane with sidewalk. 2-lane with median. I mean, should I just future prep? Supports medium traffic. Nah, whatever. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's do a little bit of house design. I don't like how it snaps me to an angle. Let's eyeball it. I don't have my glasses on, so if this is crooked, it's all good. I'm gonna just have it kind of going down the mountain a bit. Trying to line up right down here. I'm blind. Okay. That makes sense. I was thinking, damn, we have hella space. I can build all the way up to the freeway. I'm geeked. Dude. Okay, okay. You see the vision? You see the vision? And so how does this work? They only got 4 dots out? So if I... So if I build something like... I don't want to connect it, but let's say we go... Yeah, let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, so if I do this, then that'll just make this whole thing fillable? Question mark. I don't wanna do all that though. Let's see. Nah, see, it leaves little blank spots. Let's see. That was what right here. It's a 3 gap. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Is that a gap right there though? Or am I tripping? Hold on. Ain't no way. Oh, that's gonna bother me. You see that little gap right there? If I did all this residential. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Oh. Do I just push them closer? What do y'all think? To fine tune zones, take a look at the tools for zoning. Oh, wait. I might be able to fix it. Hold on. Nah. Oh, nah. Okay, I lied. Yeah, genuinely. It's gonna bother me. We move it. Move it one more. Nah, it's still there. Alright. Do I have to cut it down to... I don't know what the method is here. Let's see, I'm trying to picture it. I'm gonna just send it. I think I'm getting too picky about this. Let's see. Just gonna have one go down here. We're gonna do it. Let's see. Trying to keep it both in line with the top and then trying to plan out what I'm trying to do for the bottom. Oh, brother. Alright. Okay, that was horrendous. Oh, that was awful. Look at all these spaces. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing that. Why is that so cooked? Alright, we ride with it. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I'm high key just... I'm just going in. Oh, these zones are awful. Does it impact, like, the population or the economy in any way if I build some horrendous zones. Cause like this is atrocious right here. Like that is, but I don't know. Does it impact the economy? Does it really matter? I'm just trying to build rows of houses. Let's see, how chopped does it look? Oh, it's pretty chopped. That's pretty chopped. Yeah, I can't lie, that's pretty chopped. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna go with it. We'll see how good or bad it does. Well, that's so bad. That's awful. Oh, we're cooking. I don't know what we're cooking, but we're cooking something. And then I'm thinking we do commercial right here. Mm, do we need commercial here? Low density commercial by necessities for nearby. Which one was good for tourists? I thought I read one that said something about tourism, no? Nah, I guess I'm tweaking. Man, no. Guess I'm geeked. I could have swore one of these were good for tourism, but nah. Alright, yeah, we'll just do a little bit of a commercial zone right next to our fat residential area. I'm thinking. I'm just imagining, like. So all this is gonna be blocked by stores. When you drive in, you're only gonna see the houses from right here. And then you cover up with stores. And then once you turn in here, Do you want to see houses, or do we want this to be like a commercial strip? We can do one big store here, one more there. I say we keep these houses. In fact, I say we do houses on this side even too. Because I'm imagining you go in, right? You're already seeing all these stores. We're probably going to do more stores in the middle and all over here. So if you go this way, I don't think you want to be swarmed with a bunch of stores and everything again. That'll be for these other routes, you know? Yeah, let's go houses. I think we can go up to a point. Like maybe we build another road going out somewhere around here. Maybe even here. And then this will be our divide. Let's do that now, actually. Say here. Oh, that looks wonky. It's fine. It'll work. Yeah, you see the vision. You see the vision. And then all this will be stores. Probably not this. This will be our industrial area. These will be stores, though. I didn't realize we could put stores in the middle and everything. Hmm. Yeah, why not? And then this could be stores. I'll do that. And then all these could be houses. Oh, brother. There you go. And then what was it? All residential. Nice. We got a pretty chill vibe going on right here. And then we just gotta slap down our industrial zone. Be safe to play at safe distance from residential. Alright, so we'll slap these. How far away from this do we gotta be again? Too broke to even. Not too far. Right behind this boulder. So we could do. See, I'm gonna push it all the way to the edge. Right there. There we go. And that's all gonna be industrial. Now, can we build them Are they gonna be in range of this guy? They're not. That's goated. There we go. And then we can do these. I'm gonna keep it right there. Y'all think we need more industrial? Yeah, I think we layer up the industrial. I think we play it for now since we have everything going, and then let it start running up. What did that thing say? Local power plant online. I love the smell of burning fossil fuel. Amen. Oh wait, I gotta build the freaking the connections. Let's see. I also think I expand this a bit, I can't lie. I'm greedy. Man, it's not perfect, but it's all good. There you go. Yeah, that seems more balanced. Now I gotta do... how do we do this? We gotta do power lines, right? Who is that? Is that somebody moving in? What the heck? Oh, we're getting people moving in. Yo, no way. Yeah, okay, I should probably just let the game play. Actually let it build up. I'm just getting, I'm in awe just watching it. Whoa, look at that. Am I geeked? Or is that the coolest thing ever? No, that's pretty sick. That's pretty amazing. Yo, these are bougie houses too. Look at that. Yo. Yeah, okay. We picked a good choice putting these houses on the hill. Because we're getting some bougie ass houses. We just got to... I'm gonna pause real quick so we can connect to the so we can connect them with water and electricity. What's up, the boy Rocky? I'm trying to build let's see. Trying to figure out how to put these power lines in a way that doesn't make everything look ugly. I think we just send them down. I don't even know. I think we connect them over here on the border. So we can put them down here. And then hopefully once these houses fill in, we can connect it. Because I think they bounce off from each building to building. Shoot, what would realistically look like? Where do you think that goes? Hmm. So I'm thinking we'd want to hide them, right? We wouldn't want them to be like right in the open. Because I think that looks kind of ugly. Next to main connect streets coming from either the place energy is made or from outside the city. Okay, I see. So we'd put them along the streets here. Because this is where we're getting the energy, right? So I'm thinking if we want to mix it with realistic and efficient, we can put them down here and kind of go along the street right here. And then this will be kind of our hub where we have a big commercial area. And it can go right across here to connect to the residential too. Let's see. There we go. We can make it fit like that. Leave space for the hub for potential tram and or metro. Okay, okay. Slap those guys right there. Let me see. I haven't peeped the public transportation much at all, really. Where do we get that? Some transport, 2400. How big are the tram and the metro? Because I'm thinking we would want those probably somewhere in the middle here, next to all our residential area. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, this is the base game right now. I don't have any DLC installed. I'm thinking if I get real into it though, I'll probably get some DLC. Let's see. So that's our electricity situation. Oh no, I lied. We gotta put a little bit more down here to our water pumps. I'm gonna just go ahead and throw a few straight across. A little something like that. Oh, I see. Okay. So we could have a subway going underground. You talking inside the roundabout, like right in the center here? Because then we could have. I'm assuming if we have the subway going in right here, then we could just have like different entrances and exits and whatnot. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, definitely leave the inside of this roundabout clear for that. See, now for water, how do these pipe work? Let's see. Ah, see, it's just a straight line. Hmm. So do these pipes, do we gotta get them over all of our commercial and our industrial as well? Ah, I see, under the roads, okay. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a straight shot here. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes the most sense, having them go straight under the roads. I was about to do a whole complicated grid system right now. Now, for spots like this, do we want to cut straight across? Or is it more realistic to have it kind of follow the roundabout? I don't know how it works in real life. I'm thinking we just go straight across for convenience though. Unless that's taboo. Let's see. Oh, we're too poor for anything else. Dang, okay. Well, we got the main things done. think we just let it run. Sure, we'll make a bit of money. Pretty sure we make a bit of money, right? Let's see. I'm not too sure if it costs us money to build up these residential buildings and like these commercial buildings. All I know is our money is draining. Weekly income is negative right now. Let's see. No worries, no worries. Do we eventually get money when people move in, or are people already moved in and they're not vibing with the conditions? Ah, I see. I'm sure we can figure out the piping situation when we get there. Burn that bridge when we get to it. I'm trying to figure out how to read this. I see, okay. Ah, okay. If I just leave it running, will the people riot? Or eventually will the other industries start to pop up? Ah, okay, now our population is increasing. I'm thinking now we tax them a bit. Yeah, I see, there we go. Now we're getting a little bit more money. Gotcha. This is what we got for zoning so far. We got this little center area for commercial, all this for residential. Then this big industry area right over here. Negative 1460 right now. Nah, little by little it's going down. Hopefully we get positive soon. Hopefully once these buildings pop up, then we start making more money. Or we stay broke and everyone hates us and we're cooked. We'll see. Oh, I gotta set up these pipes as soon as I can too. Ah, I see, okay. Build a connect street from White Street straight to the industrial. You're talking about like these wide streets right here? Like the highways? Or like these main residential streets? Yeah, our money's not growing too fast, low key. We're getting a lot of people. Gotcha, okay. How many days has it been that these people have went without good sewage? I'm struggling right now. Let's see, we're getting more commercials popping up though, so that might help. Let's see. How do we take loans? Nah, we need a population of 440. We're getting there. We got 165 so far. That's definitely the move though if we can get to 440. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it might be cooked. It might be cooked. We're seeing a steady climb though. 175 so far. We will see. Income's going up little by little too. Oh, these people are getting desperate though. They're starting to get people angry. 188. I wonder if we could sell some of these roads. Huh. At what point do they end up moving out? What is their limit? Just red in general. See, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm thinking we go full on, do we get money back for destroying these roads, or is it just cooked? Because worst case scenario, we could take out some roads, if that gives us money, and then build the pipes. Let's see. Let's test it. Fingers crossed. Oh, nah, it just cooks us. We didn't get anything back from that. Alright. Let's see, what else do we got? What else can we sell here? Nah, I say we just thug it out. I don't think there's an alternative. I think we got this. I got faith. You know, it's just the water that's the problem for these guys. The pipes that we do got for these ones, they're chilling. So, even if these guys move out, we still got these guys. I'm thinking they can hold on without sewage for a little longer, it looks like. It can now make zoned building historical to preserve its visual appearance. The historical building continues to function normally. Huh. Not too sure. We're gonna have to explore that. Ah, okay. Now they're getting fed up with the sewage too. Okay, yeah, we might be cooked. If people move out, no new ones move in. So if they move out of these buildings, they're like perma, just cooked. Even if we like wipe the area and like rezone it. Yeah, I think so too. This is definitely way too big to start off in. Let's see, we might pull through. We'll see. With negative 7,000 and 190. You know, I got faith. I'm holding on. What if I just tax them a bunch? I mean, they already hate me, right? If too many people move out, no new ones come in. Ah, I see. So it's kind of just like the reputation of the town. Everyone's like, yeah, this place sucks. What can we do? Everything with the economy is 440. Power production facilities will hire more people and produce more electricity with the higher budget. I mean, I can cut down some of our expenses, no? This is day and night cycle. So if I cut out some of their electricity, I see. And then if they're not as efficient, does that like make it cut out off and on for the people, or how does that impact? Does it just not go as far? See, we're at 212 right now. Our income's not going up much. I think we might be hitting a bottleneck right now. This might be wraps. Yeah, they're like all red right now. This might be cooked. I'm gonna speed this up. Just get it over with if it's a wrap. Levitating cats, okay. You have a station that makes 3. Okay. Yeah. So power and you cut costs. Makes less. I see, okay. So this guy over here, or this guy over here, just gonna be making less. Gotcha, okay. Oh, okay, people are moving out now. Alright, I think that's wraps. I think we're cooked. Negative 24 this week. That might be a wrap. Is there any way to backpedal after people already start moving out? That's the real question. How do I say my bad? Nah. Let's see. Well, which map should we go with? We're gonna start fresh. We're gonna run it back. River Run, Sandy Beach, not islands. Yeah, no, that looks like a lot to navigate. Can't lie. I think we did Foggy Hills last time. And then Blackwoods, I think, is the default. Shady Strands. Kind of rocking with Shady Strands, I can't lie. I think we go with Shady Strands. Cliffside Bay. That's what this one looks like. Base theme, European. Yeah, I think I'm going with Shady. Shady Strands. I've been watching a lot of Fallout. Reminds me of Shady Sands. I think we go with this one. Alrighty, let's start by building roads. Alright, it's just that intro. Let's see, what setup we got here? Okay. See, I always have the hardest time with the roads. I don't know how to build like the most efficient entrance or exit. I did the roundabout the last time, but I'm not even too sure if that would have held out long term. Like once our city starts getting a lot more dense, I worry about how kind of how the traffic gets, you feel me? We have 70K to start. Okay, I gotta be a lot more aware of that before building these big areas. Alright, let's see. Use cheap normal roads. Gotcha, okay. So going in with just the straight up 2-lane road. How do we connect? Like, what's the best way to make the entrance and exit? I'm trying to vision a grid right now. Like, if I have one road going out here, say down here, and this could be like our industrial area. Right. I'm thinking we do industry down here. residential up here. Oh, this is different than the last map. The last map, the big highway was outside of our border. This time we get to actually play around with the big highway. Huh, okay. Let's see, these are the wind turbines we got here. I went with the coal power plant last run because the output was a lot more consistent than these guys. I don't know how it dictates 0 to 8 estimated production. I see, okay. I see. Yeah, this guy had crazy. These ones are only 80 upkeep a week. This one was 560. Don't do industrial at water. Ah, I see, okay. Okay. So we don't want to put the industrial over here. I mean, now that I zoom out, let's see, we got this whole area to work with. I think we could definitely shove the industrial over here instead. And then we could do residential right here to start. Have like a nice little riverside residential area. Let's see, let's get our road out here for the industry. And then, let's see. So how wide do we make our grid? I wasn't too sure if that was the most optimal way to do zoning. Like I see we get 4 dots or 4 little grids out. Is there a max we can get before it starts to get all messed up? You said do it a little smaller, add more later. You're talking about these roads right here? Like make these guys a bit smaller or start the grid off at like a earlier place right here? Do something like this. So if we were to do, does it automatically make like an intersection if I just made a road going up? Something just straight up like this. Ah, I hear ya. Let's see. So how far out should this road go? I'm thinking maybe like right here at the most, so we could keep the grid layout still maxed out for the first road. I hope. See, because then it starts cutting into it and gets all funky. If we add one, does that just fix it, or does it make it even funkier? Nah, it just makes it even funkier. Does it matter how this zoning ends up? Ah, okay. It doesn't change anything. Makes sense. See, I was like tripping about that. I was trying to line it up to see if like it changed how efficient it was or not. Then how picky do we want to get? I say we leave a little gap right there. Something like that. Now, if we connect these two, how does it... How does this now work? Is it a bunch of stop signs or... Huh. Connect kind of like these going across. Okay. Oh, this is funky. And then I say we just kind of match the energy. Put another one up here. Extend this going across. Same vibe. Oh, we could build... Oh, we can go over the water even. Alright. That's fun. For now, let's, Yeah, the bridges seem like they're gonna be a bit much. We'll just extend this out as far as we can take it right here. Um, I think that's good. And then we can connect these two. Let's see, can we make it all fancy? Can we curve it anyway? Nah. We tried. That's nice though, I'm rocking with that. Okay, okay. The economy panel. Alrighty, let's see. So since the water's going this way, hmm. I'm thinking we dump on this side of the river, or of the highway. And then build most of like our residential and like water dependent things on this side. Put it right under the bridge. And then the water pumping station. This has noise pollution. We can move this guy a little bit further out. I say not too far because the pipes do have a monthly. So let's just move that guy. Let's move it right here. I'm not too sure how the decorations and parks go in the game, but if we could do some kind of like lakeside, like park area, that'd be the coolest. I think that's a cool vibe right here next to the residential area. Alright, let's get these pipes set up. Can I straight up connect these two pipes? Or, because I seen when we first set up the pipes, they had two little outlets. So I'm pretty sure they automatically differentiate from the sewage and the clean water. There we go. Now I'm gonna just straight up connect this guy here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let's see. 1,800. Just trying to get a good frame of reference to how expensive all this stuff is. Okay, good 5 to 6K for all the water set up. 10K if you count the buildings, right? Okay, we still gotta set up power as well. Now for power, we want to use a bunch of these guys. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing with how much money we got left, 50K. Should be able to add one more row. I'm gonna set up, let's see, these are noise pollution as well. So I'll probably set up these guys next to, oh, that's only 4. 7, okay, yeah. I see, the darker areas we get more electricity. Yeah, I say we just send it for now. Put them right in the most efficient areas. Let's see, not too close. So I want to build more layers right now. More roads. Let's see. How do I rotate it? I swear I was just rotating the building. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a strong feeling just right here, right in the center. Yeah, send it. Oh, other side of the river, you say? I see. Somewhere like over here. We can get 8 right here too. Huh. I can relocate these, right? Yeah, there you go. I see. Yeah, this might be the move in here, over here instead. Let's see, where do we? Oh, it costs 1,200 to relocate it. That's unfortunate. I say we go for it anyway. We get 8 right here. I think that's worth. Okay. The setup so far. And then we need. How do we? These power lines go over the water, no? Oh, that's goated. Oh, that's sick. All right, we can set this up. Shoot. Diagonal would probably be the move. That'd probably be fastest. Let's see. I'm trying to envision this. Eventually, we're gonna have a bridge going this way. Go through the pumps. I'm thinking the same thing. We go straight here. Or I'm thinking we connect kind of to this corner right here. Oh, you're spitting. Yeah, the pumps need the power too. I'm tripping. Let's see. So let's see, if I hit this guy right here, and then hit this corner, does it jump from building to building? Or do I need to build power lines across the whole road? Or would this be good, just building this 500 to this corner? I'm gonna start with this for now. Just because I think that's solid. Then this guy needs power too, no? Yeah, 240. Hmm. I could throw... I could just throw straight... Oh, no, I can't. This guy blocks it. Yeah, I see. Ah, okay. So the zones, like the industrial and residential zones, those buildings don't actually carry power. Ah, they do. Okay. So I won't have to build like power lines all the way down here like this. I just build this, and then once it fills in, they're all kind of set up. I'm just trying to think, how do I connect this guy to now this one over here? I mean, I guess we can just do like a couple up here and then connect it over the highway. Right, and then straight across right here. Do I have to connect these, or will these connect eventually once buildings spawn in? That's the real question. For now, I'm gonna add second layer though. Let's say we go. Nice, okay. So the last one we did, I think we went like about here. Gotcha, okay. We can set it up so that we only zone like that area at first, just to make sure we get those buildings spawned. Was did we I think we only went this far for the last one, right? I think that's identical. Pretty sure. Here, we'll do it up to here first, just to make sure. See, that looks a bit off, I can't lie. Yeah, it is too short, huh? Cause the blue border is for grid spaces, no? Here, let's add two more. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. That looks about right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, I'm gonna just keep it going, and then is there any way to get rid of that? Ain't no way. Here, I'm gonna do that. I got this, watch this. Do that, that. Bam, there you go. And then do it up to here. I don't want to go too far over. I want to keep it green, you know? For the aesthetic. I'm rocking with this. This feels like a little cozy residential area. Alright, let's see. Oh, real quick, let's connect. Let's connect these little areas. There we go. There we go. Alright. Residential first. We gotta do these areas to make sure all these line up. Hmm. How much do we want to zone in for now? I say we just leave it like that to make sure we get these. I don't know how picky we gotta be with it. And then, yeah, I think we could do like a little bit like that. And then we need commercial. How far? I mean, I'm thinking we put the commercial on this side right here. That way we can start off with it being close. Alternate commercial and residential. So you have shops between living. Oh, I see. Okay. So instead of having big blocks, just kind of chunk them out. Gotcha. Okay. I'm trying to envision it. So we have houses here. I'll probably put some shops up here in that case then. Because I'm thinking we could try to prioritize keeping residential along the lake just for aesthetic if we push it all the way down here. Not too much traffic because city centers are way more active if they have big commercial with nothing else. I see, okay. Gotcha. I'm I'm thinking if we keep the residential along the lake, then it kind of tapers off down here. So the most dense commercial would be in this corner. But then we should surround it with residential like up here and then kind of layer it like that. Okay. I'm getting ideas. This is as far as I could zoom out. Are we limited to this square or do we eventually get to build in this area? Let's see, train tracks. Oh yeah, train tracks up here. Okay, sweet, we can expand. Yeah, train tracks down here too. And then they go up in this corner and then across over here. Logistics, gotcha. I think expanding over this way would be the best bet. We get more. Is freeway good or bad? Putting more freeway in our city? Because if we go up here, we get train tracks too, less freeway. This way we get a lot more freeway. Okay. I'm thinking for this guy, I'm trying to debate if we want to layer this cake like residential all up here and then commercial and then residential, commercial, and keep splitting it up like that. Gotcha. Good connectivity and speed, bad traffic, and wasted space. Okay. For now, I want to keep the. Maybe we could split it up and do like another road going down here eventually. And then that'll be like our bougie residential, where it's like a lakeside view. And then we could split it up commercial, residential, kind of caked. That might be the move. For now, I'm gonna just throw some commercial down here. Just like right here. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna go for all of this right here. There we go. Alright, that was a lot more than I was thinking, not gonna lie. I'm gonna cut out some of that. And then industrial zone would be this corner over here. Go ahead and slap these guys right down here. Oh, true, true. I gotta add the new pipes. Thank you, thank you. Should we be cautious about how much we zone this? Like, is there a such thing as over zoning? Gotcha. Okay, we can slap more residential for sure. I think the wind direction was blowing up this way. Yeah, let's double check. How do you, if I know how to double check? Nah, I got no clue. You can overzone commercial and industrial, leading to lack of labor and abandonment of buildings. Okay. I see, I see. Okay. So it'll straight up just build however I put it. So if I don't make enough of enough residential, then no one will work in those buildings. I hear ya. So I'm guessing the same goes both ways. If I build too much residential, then I won't be getting, there'll just be a lot of unemployment if I don't build enough commercial and industrial. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Fingers crossed. Oh wait, I didn't even do the, I didn't add the extra pipes. That was about to be cooked. I can play it while I add them real quick. I don't think, I don't think it's too crazy. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I'm thinking we got a good little setup so far. We're sitting on 33K still. Top left. Gotcha. Traffic routes, traffic, wind. Wind velocity is relevant to when wind turbines. Let's see. You looking for wind? Wind direction? I think this is just showing us the wind density for like turbines and whatnot. Not too sure how to check for pollution. This is the direction of the water. So we have the waste going over here and then the clean coming in from here. So the waste is going to be pumped this way. And then hopefully we keep our clean water on this side. Hopefully. No worries, no worries. I'm learning this game as well. It's a good to keep an eye out for. Because this industrial zone does create pollution. I think we're vibing. I see. Is that, this is the first one, I believe. I know there's a second one too, though. Down left. No. Down here? Medium demand for residential, medium demand for commercial, low demand for industry. Okay. I see. And that's based off of what is in zone or what is built so far? I'm gonna keep adding more just in case. Oh, okay. I think it's based on zone. The more I add, the it's going down. Just add it all the way up here. These guys need power. Hmm. Now, what's the best way to connect the power to our industry? Do we just build commercials? Hmm. Does the pollution from our industry impact our commercial zones? I'm thinking we might want to build commercial buffer around industrial. Okay, word. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna connect our commercial going down this way. And then connect it to these guys right here. Gotcha. Okay. I might have. Wait, I might have messed up our plan, low key. I'm gonna get rid of this commercial. Can leave those guys because they're already here. But I wanted to kind of pattern it to be residential, commercial, so on. Let's see, hopefully these build in quick. The commercial. Oh, the commercial demand is already at the lowest. Yeah, I think we do. Do we connect the power through power lines? Nah, see, okay, I see the outline now. I say we just give it time. We'll speed it up a bit. I see, okay, connect the industry before they leave. Always. They would go to their job, and then after the job, they would pass the commercial on their way home. That makes sense. Like they hit the warehouses and the industry, and then you have a buffer. If we have like a commercial zone in the area, and then we can have a residential after. I'm trying to think of where the most aesthetic spot to put the power lines would be while they're threatening to move out. I mean, I could just put it right in the middle, right? We left a little gap for a reason. Yeah, hit them right here in the middle. We'll leave a little gap so that it doesn't affect any of the zoning. It affected the zoning. That's fine. It shouldn't matter too much, right? There we go. Now we got everything up and running. What does making buildings historic do? Yo, Ament, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm thinking the same way. How much does the traffic end up building up? Like right now we're using the cheapest roads, but I know they have like larger options than freeways and whatnot. Would we eventually have to make like whole blocks where it's only specific zones because of traffic, or how dense does it get? Alternating is better as long as you keep industrial in their own corner. Gotcha, okay. Because the industrial does pollute for residential. But if commercial is chilling with it, then that'll be like the buffer zone. That makes sense. Main arteries to bigger roads. Okay. So like all these little side branches. Actually, no, these would probably be the main ones, huh? Like Murray Street. Middle Street. Gotcha. What is this guy? Not enough workers. They want more residential still. They haven't even built all their residential. Imagine where trucks would go. Gotcha, okay. Alright, we're getting 60 people last week. 200. We're making money. Let's see, where's our budgeting? Yeah, see, this one is already a lot better than our last save. The last one, our budget was like 1.5k. Or expenses, I mean. Like double what it is this time. The income is stacking up too. I'm thinking we can upgrade or expand our industrial area down here. It's looking like we're getting a good demand for it. Power and water consumption. Gotcha. So electricity available. Electricity consumption. Water available, water consumption. Gotcha. Word, okay. So the more we expand, the more we have to... Okay, makes sense. Probably gonna have to build a couple more windmills. Yeah, I was thinking we could do... Like, if it gets busy, we could connect this freeway straight up. I was gonna say we could connect to the freeway straight to this industrial zone. But how do we connect it, both of these lanes, right? So that people coming from this side can hit the industrial, but then people coming from this side could also hit the industrial. Right, because if it's right next to it right here, I'm imagining we'd have to build like a whole elaborate contraption like this, and then funnel it into like a big industrial zone. Yeah, that's what I did my last run. I threw a roundabout right at the top here. Thinking that could be a move. Oh yeah, these residential areas are getting packed up quick. I think it might be time to build another row, another layer. Hit more residential areas. How did we do it? Oh, it's gonna get rid of that. You know, how bad is it to get rid of a building like that? Do people hate me or are they chilling? Oh, you know what? Anyway, it's gonna... There's noise pollution right here. Hold on. This is noise pollution, right? I think we might just keep it commercial anyway. Would they trip about the noise pollution at all, or are they chilling with that? Because I could just keep it commercial and then do the next one over residential instead. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So just building a park and they'll be chilling. And then I imagine they won't really trip too much if I get rid of this building. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could just do a little bit of commercial right here and then do residential. Yeah. Probably do that. Let's see. Now I gotta change my graphic settings. This rain is This rain is prominent. I think we throw this out to here. Oh shoot, 440. Okay, we hit a milestone. Now we can do taxes and loans. We got garbage services, healthcare, education. We have to worry about building landfill sites, elementary schools, and clinics. Okay. Alright, we're getting a whole set of new things to worry about for the people. We gotta lock in. Alrighty. Oh, these are the next unlocks. Okay. Worthy Village. Do we want to spoil it? I don't think we want to spoil it. We'll surprise ourselves. I just want to see I just want to see what the end goal is. Megalopolis. 75k. Okay. We're not gonna spoil the in-between so far. I think we're just gonna go blind. Have the chat help us, you know? I might rely on the wiki here and there. Potentially, if I get real into it later on down the line, I might watch a YouTube video or two. But so far, I think we're just gonna surprise ourselves. Gonna build that. Oh, they're not getting power. Oh, is it the power consumption that's the issue? I believe, yeah. Yeah, we could just build another one of these guys, I believe. I know there's another... Oh, it might all be 7. I could have sworn it was 8 around here. Landfill in the industrial zone, gotcha. These produce 8 each. I think they're not too expensive. 80 upkeep a week. We're already at positive 1100. I say we add another one just for future security. That's 7 as well. Okay. 816. That should give us 24. So that should give us double what these guys are consuming now. What were we building? More residential, right? I'm gonna pause for now just because it's growing a bit quicker than I was expecting. Let's get these roads down. So I want to make sure it's similar to the size of the last one. That's too small. I think right there. I'm going it based off the gap in between zones. The people yearn for residential, on God. Never enough residential. Alright, try to hit that. Trying to hit it right where it lines up for the highway. So hopefully we could do that. There we go. And it's a bit crooked, but you know, it works. It works. Oh, that's a problem. The power line goes right through it. We'll just wait for it to fill up and then eventually we can get rid of the power line. We don't need to expand down here anyway, I think. Well, how far does the pollution spread for industrial? Like, how much of a buffer do we need? Because I don't want to put industrial all the way up here next to our residential, right? Right now we have like 3 circles in between them. We could build one more layer. I'm gonna go ahead and add one more layer of industrial just because the people are also yearning for a little bit of industrial. But I think I'll keep that as the buffer and then I'll do commercial in between. And then I gotta build another road. Yikes, I should build these roads before they build their buildings down there. I don't want to overdo it. Let's see, I think that's good. How crooked is that? That's a little crooked. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. My bad, I'm pretty picky. Let's see, or we can just do this instead. That makes it a lot easier. Let's see. What about there? Connect that there. There we go. And then go ahead and slap residential all over here. See, I messed that up again. See, I'm tweaking. Cause that's gonna be the next one over. Residential is gonna be this one right here. And then this is cleared, so I can go ahead and just excuse me, pardon me. Get rid of that. There we go. Fill up these. Cool, okay. And then I'm wondering if we could even do more residential right here, just because we don't have as much demand for commercial. So we could just squeeze in more residential right here too. Kind of have the commercial in the center. And then we're going to do commercial all right here too to buffer from the industrial, so there'll be more. Cool. Alright, let's play it out. Everyone got electricity. Everyone got water. Water, right? I gotta do the plumbing for the new road now. There we go. There we go. There's the plumbing, the water, and then the landfill, right? Commercial in center should be good, but build wider streets there later on. Gotcha, okay. Alright, waste management. Alright, let me take a little second right here. Reposition. Oh my goodness, my screen. I didn't expect all that to happen. I'm gonna do some stretches. I've been sitting for a minute. A little hydration break. Everybody drink water. Do a stretch if you're sitting. Oh yeah, you're a big help, bro. I appreciate it. This is all new to me, all these game mechanics, so this is very helpful. Alright, let's see. Waste management. To manage waste and garbage, build a landfill site or an incineration plant. Waste management produces pollution, so the facility should be placed far away. Makes sense. We're gonna build it in our industrial zone. Let's see, garbage that piles up. I see, okay. If we don't have these, pollution builds up in our residential areas. Okay, and then we have to worry about making sure the garbage trucks can get around easier. Large roads help the garbage trucks get around the city fast. While placing a building, observe the roads to see how large of an area it will serve efficiently. Okay. I'm assuming the blue ring is the pollution, right? So we want to keep that away. I can put that guy right here. Just smack in the middle of our industrial zone. Smack that guy right about here. What do we think? I think that's a chill spot. We still have a lot more demand for residential. We're getting some demand for commercial and for industrial. Yeah, I think we send it right here. It's 4,000 buckaroonies with a 160 upkeep. What do our expenses look like right now? We got 130 for roads, 230 for electricity, about 600 for water. Not bad. We're making money. So the landfill doesn't need any connections other than just the garbage trucks, right? It just needs to get around on the road. Then we have healthcare. To keep citizens healthy, make sure they have access to enough healthcare via good connections, road connections. Pollution, crime, and contaminated water all affect the health of the citizens. Okay. Okay, eventually everybody dies. This is getting real existential. Death care buildings send out hearses to pick up the deceased. When placing a building, observe the gotcha. Child Health Center increases the birth rate within the building's radius. Okay, cool. It offers health services to minors. Elder care treats the elderly, increasing and varying the citizen lifespan within the building radius. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so the only thing landfill needs is electricity. But we got that because it's surrounded by all the industrial zones. Okay. So healthcare seems like it's pretty complicated. I mean, right now it seems like it's pretty chill. We just need the medical clinic. But eventually it looks like we could build, said elder care, child health centers. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, it gets, well, we'll deal with that when we get there. Medical center, each patient takes up one bed, so make sure there are enough healthcare facilities in the city to handle all patients. Huh. Okay, don't use cemetery, use the burning plant, gotcha. For the medical clinic, does it matter? Does it matter? I'm thinking we want it close to our residential, no? Because we're gonna want it to... I don't know, I'm trying to think. I think the biggest thing we're gonna want in our residential is like our schools. We're gonna want parks and things like that. Or transit eventually. I'm thinking firefighters and police stations we want near residential. You know what? It's all gonna be layered in a cake. So, you know what? I say we just go for it. I say we build them next to the main roads, kind of towards the center, if anything. Down this pipeline. We'll start our first one. Shoot, I say why not put the clinic right here? Takes up some of the... I think this is residential, no? Yeah, I put residential right here instead. But I say why not? Yeah, it makes everybody happy. I think it's worth it. What is the upkeep on that? 400 a week? That one's gonna be fat. I think it's worth. And then what was the other thing? Education. There we go. You need elementary schools. Teenagers, high school, young adults get university. Okay. Working school system produces educated adults who can fill high-level jobs in industries and offices, raising the city's technology level. Okay. Public libraries provide entertainment and a small chance for all citizens to become more educated. Gotcha. Okay, so the more education we have in our city, the more citizens we have that can work in higher paying jobs. Makes sense. 10K with 160 a week upkeep. Not as bad. Well, we have our clinic right here. We could have our school. Hmm. The green is where it affects, no? So we're gonna want that to be our residential area. I'm trying to envision. Huh. I think here is fine. No? Or we can put it down here in future prep for these residentials that are coming in. Could build the school kind of in this way. Because I'm thinking we could split it up on the streets. Where this street kind of has the clinic, right? So then this street could have the school. Yeah, I say we do that. Let's just build the school down here. We don't have as many residential here. But they'll move in right now because we have the demand and we have the zone, so. I see, okay. Yeah, we got 10K left. Plus we added a lot more expenses, so our revenue is gonna come down, our income. Alright, I think that's all the new stuff we have. Now we can just, I think we do more zoning real quick before we unpause. Very quickly, we could get more industrial here. Up to there. We need a little bit more commercial, so we could throw that in here. Like so. Residential first, gotcha. Let's see. With how little commercial we're getting, here, I'm gonna remove this just because it's gonna bother me. But with how little commercial demand we're getting, I think we can double layer the residential right here. Right? And then we can do 2 residential and then 1 commercial. Still follow like the splitting it up pattern. Just instead of 1 and 1, we could do 2 and 1. Pull that down there. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do it one by one. One layer by one layer. See how it goes. Let's see, let's fill in this second one for now. There we go. And then that would mean this one would be commercial. We don't got much demand for commercial, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. I'm gonna just finish layering up this. A little bit up here. Alright, I'm gonna play it. Moving out the trash just became a lot more convenient. Amen to Anna Holmes. They all got, I think water. Water is what I gotta set up. Healthcare for everyone, amen. Let's do it down here. There we go. Alright. Everything's set up. Water availability. We got 120K. We're only taking up less than 16. Electricity, electricity's getting up there. We might want to build a few more. Let's let our money build up a bit first. In general, you should have around 5 to 10% more residential than industrial plus commercial combined. Gotcha, okay. So we want our residential to be fat. Let's see, we could build more commercial. Looks like the demand is getting up there. First, let's fill out this buffer for commercial. Because if it ends up that we need a lot more residential, then we could keep the residential along the lakeside. Keep commercial over here as a buffer. Yeah, that's enough for that's enough commercial. Let's see. Let's stick to imagining that this is commercial. So let's expand this and prep for another residential. They didn't like that. Well, a bridge. A bridge would be fun. Now let's fill up this side first, and then. You know what we could do? How do we want to play this? I'm thinking we could angle this road to start curving inwards to give us more space along this side for residential. Like, I'm thinking. Alright, hear me out. Alright, maybe don't hear me out. I lost the vision. Alright, no, maybe something like this. Oh, does it take space? I imagine because the zones work off of a grid system. I see, okay. Okay, we could just chunk it. I'm thinking, because what I was imagining, right, was we have a curve, something like this, and then everything on the left of the curve would stay residential. Just because the way we're going right now, see how it's like we're getting less and less residential as we go up. So if we had a curve like this, yeah, I don't want it to be. Let's see. What is a good curve? I think something like this would be chill. YOLO? YOLO? What do we think? You think curve it more to the right or just drag it? Kind of like this. I'm kind of liking this. I say we send it. Yeah, I'm gonna send it right here. There we go. Because then I'm thinking. Oof, we forgot to connect these. How much do they hate us if we get rid of their buildings? Could do this for now. Oh, they don't even want it. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't add too much traffic, because now they don't have that little connector. Like this right here. Now it's only one. Oh, I'm still on curve. Thank you. Oh, right, we couldn't do it because that guy. I mean, we can get rid of him now, right? Now that we got buildings. I don't think it hurts us too much if we get rid of these buildings. I think it's better to have the extra roads to reduce traffic. And then we could do something like, do we want to make it symmetrical and add another curve going right here? Or is this part kind of redundant? I don't know. We'll wait. Ah, right. If we do the subway later, we need an entrance. I think this commercial is a good buffer for now. I think, I don't know, I say that, but I'm kind of hesitating. I'm debating filling this in with residential. You know what? Yeah, it's narrow enough for this whole side right here. I think we're safe to fill this in with residential. Yeah, let's just get all the houses. Yeah, word. There's not really any demand. All right, it's looking smooth. Oh, we're already making all that money that we spent. Right back. 1,300 from residential, 1,300 from commercial, 1K from industrial. We're only spending 400 on medical, 600 on water. We're making good money. Abandoned houses ruin the city reputation. Gotcha, okay. So we want to make sure no one leaves. Make sure no one abandons their houses. Said go to taxes. You said lower residential by 1% and raise commercial and industrial by both 1%. Okay, so we get less money from our residential, but more money from our commercial and industrial. I see. I imagine this makes the people happier. Yo, this music is I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it is inspirational. Oh, we didn't add the new water. Let's see, how do we add this going straight down here? Just like that. Gotcha. Less residential tax means more people moving in, and then the workers pay more money. Makes sense. Our city is looking kind of nice. Oh, they need electricity. Yep. Alright, we can start building more over here. We got our money up a little bit. I'm gonna say we build one more. We're cutting it close on expenses, but huzzah, there we go. We got an extra 20K just like that. Alright, that was quick. We doubled our population. I feel like right when we finished setting up everything from the last milestone, we got to the next milestone just like that. And this one looks like it has a lot more we gotta worry about. A lot more. Alright, time for another water break, stretch break. It's gonna be a lot of reading. I see, okay. Always do it in 1% steps so you can monitor the income and see differences. Gotcha. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna take a little water break. I'm gonna go get some more water. BRB, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Yo, why does the stream get to 5 viewers when I'm getting water? Is it most engaging when I'm away from the mic? No, we just hit the 900 population milestone. The last one before this only added garbage, healthcare, and education, as well as taxes and loans. So this 900 one added a lot more. A lot more. Let's see. Just get situated before we start doing our reading. In a way, the viewer count dropped back down. Maybe I should just play with my mic muted. Let's see, we got districts. Can be used to divide your cities into specialized areas with policies. Gotcha. Use policies to assign city or district-wide regulations or specializations. Second loan. You can take a medium loan with moderate interest. Okay, so it just allows more loans. District specialization allows districts to be specialized in certain fields of industry or commerce. Service policies adjust the existing city services with service policies. Okay, so we get more min-maxing specialization for our districts. We also have to deal with fire department. Maintains fire. Yeah, okay. I don't think we need a description on what a fire department does, right? I think we're all aware. We get police departments, unique buildings, attractions that draw tourists. Each unique building is unlocked separately. Okay. New industry specializations, forestry. Alright. Slightly increased electricity consumption, increased tax, requires natural resource. Sun-soaked plains and fertile lands are ideal for agriculture and grazing. More water consumption, more tax income. Okay, so we can make certain areas agriculture zones. And I'm guessing that's all for money's sake. Like it's just farming, literally. Okay, and then these are the type of policies we can do. Sorry, I'm new here, y'all. If y'all are already familiar with this, just bear with me. I'm new here. I don't know what any of these policies do. The best way to do it is installing energy meters. Moderately reduces electricity consumption. Okay. So if the people are using too much energy, I can force them to put a cap on it. Same thing with water. Cut the shower times in half, guide citizens to more sustainable water usage. Gotcha. And then smoke detectors. Okay. Okay, cool. So we just gotta build a police station and a firehouse. Oh god, and then we unlocked a launch site. At 40,000 people in a winter market. Okay, yeah, we'll get there. Cool. So we were just adding more electricity. Now we got 36. We got double of what we're using. City limit expansion. Okay. Alright, the people want commercial and residential. Let's just keep giving the people whatever the demands are. Let's see. I think we can add another little section and then make it commercial. Just because we're getting there. Might want to do this because I can see industrial creeping up as well. Oof, that might be cooked. How do we connect? We'll do it here for now. Huh. How do we want to make... We could do one curved like this. Right, something just like this. And then we can start just kind of sectioning it off. Let's see, go another one down. Yeah, no worries, bro. Feel free to peep in and let me know any suggestions or recommendations you got. Let's see, I think I'm gonna connect this guy right down here. Like so. And then do the same right up here with the residential area. There we go. Connect all that up. Open district tools and add and remove districts and industrial specialized. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's all a bit much for me right now. I think I'll save the district stuff for a bit later. Forest district, sun-soaked district, industrial, or generic district. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm good with that. I'll leave the policy industrial stuff for later. I'm kind of chilling right now off that. Let's see, I'm just gonna spam all these residential buildings because that bar is filling up quick. And then pause real quick before anyone moves in. I want to build the fire department before we get too in there. It's $560 a week for 12K. That's rough. Let's connect it. Yeah, let's keep it in the corner right here. Just because I feel like most of the fires are going to be residential. So this will be closer to the residential areas. Right there. Oh, technical difficulties. My bad, we're back. Where are we? We got that down, and then what was it? Police station. Well, yeah, we don't got enough money for that. 40 a week for 12K. We don't really got crime right now, so we chilling. We're fine. We're fine. We don't have any fires either, but you know. We chilling. Oh, these look pretty. Those look gorgeous too. I think I'm just attracted to the shiny lights. Can't lie. Let's speed this up. Let our money grow a little bit. Let our population grow. Population's growing quick, I can't lie. We just hit 900. We're already at hitting 11. Let's see. Oh, it's crime. No way. Wow. Right when I was just saying we ain't getting crime. We get crime. Hella crime. Okay. Alright, guys. Can we see what's happening? Are they getting robbed? There's crime happening here. I don't know what though. Oh, someone's running. Look at that. Oh no, we just had it on 2x speed. My fault. Alright, we have enough for... Wait. Ah, I thought they were coming home to the crime. Who lives here, bruh? Alright, yeah, let's just build the police station. I'm getting too caught up. Build the police station like in the middle, low-keyly. Police cars are dispatched. Yeah. Womp womp womp. I'm gonna put it right here. Just cause like low-key, like who wants to live next to a police station, you feel me? Like living next to a fire station is pretty chill. But, like who wants to live next to a police station? Let's throw it right here where there's like a couple stores in between the police station and the people, you know? Let's see, I think we could cheese it right here. There we go. And then hopefully that gets rid of some of this crime that's going on. Because I did see that the crime was happening in some of our stores as well. So, you know, it's not all bad. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. He's already going. Oh, the soda shop. Damn, they got someone from the soda shop. True. The police sirens are quieter than the firefighter sirens. I've been peeping this house. There's been crime going on at this house for a minute. Just waiting for the cops to pull up. Where are they at? I lost them. Over here. Oh. Yo, I'm from Cali. Yo, these houses are kind of exactly what I imagined. These are... Oh, especially these guys right here. They have the perfect setup. Oh yeah, that's a vibe right there. They got the little river view. If we could build parks, that'd be sick. We can get like barbecue pits and whatnot. All right, I'm getting too caught up. We gotta get more residential going. Let's see. I think we can build. We might be able to. How do we do this? I'm thinking we do one road somewhere like this. And just kind of cheese and get as much residential as we can. Like that. Perchance, potentially. Let's see if this is enough residential. It might not be enough residential. Yo, from Germany, how's that? I haven't traveled much, but Germany is definitely on the list eventually. Ah, word. Thank you, big looks. We gotta pipe these new streets. Is there any way to curve pipes? Or are pipes just cooked? Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm low-key gonna just do this. There we go. No one will notice. There we go. Pipes are straight, not gay. It'd be like that. Let's get one more down here. Just to say we did, you know? And then we need some for the industrial zones. We can low-key skip one, right? Yeah, there we go. How would gay Piper gay how would how so basically we still need more residential. I'm thinking, what do we do here? What do we do here? Could be bridge time. We could keep this area just for more. This could be like the rest of our industrial and commercial area. We could do bridge. Yeah, we could do bridge. I'm gonna fill in just this last little gap right here. Oh, I'm still in curve. Hold on, I got this. There we go. Just to say we used up all the space, you know? You know, I was gonna build another residential area right here. But should we just build the bridge right here instead? But I mean, we already have the bridge here. What do we unlock? Oh, I have no idea what these are. Unique buildings. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Huh. How do we do bridge? How should we do bridge? I was thinking of doing something fancy, but maybe we just... maybe we just straight up... maybe we just straight up go across like this. Don't use the highway bridge as your city bridge. Ah, shoot, okay. How much do the people hate it if we destroy their house? Does it really matter? Do people hate that? Because this would be a nice spot to connect the bridge, but it would get rid of that guy's house. Oh nah, don't connect the bridges to intersections. Huh, okay. So should it be like just smack in the middle, kind of like this thing right here? Gotcha. Kind of want to make it... Probably not too long. Yeah, we could just do it down here. Stay right here. Bam. Oh, we could buy land. Oh, shoot, we just expanded. There we go. Another milestone. Alright. More policies. We could ban pets, ban smoking. Now we could do parks. Got new types of roads. Nice, nice. Small 4-lane. Small 3-lane. Small 4-lane. Okay. Canals. Whoa. Concrete walls built on shore to even out terrain differences. Okay. Allow for zoning near water. Except a small amount of water, they can also be used to regulate water flow into deeper canals. Huh, interesting. Okay, we can build canals with flood walls. Oh shoot, okay. So the canals make tsunamis. We don't mess with the canals. This is something I was looking for. Plaza with picnic tables. Hmm. Plaza with trees. Okay. Oh, nice. Then we get our high school, the library. This is more like amusement park stuff. Carousel, bouncy house. I don't know. It's all park. Cool. Heck yeah, we finally got parks. The biggest one I was looking for was the one with benches. The one with tables. Because now... Oh, this is the land we could buy too. I don't think we want to do that yet. But now we could put parks with picnic tables like right here next to the lake. So we can have kind of like a lake park, you feel me? Ooh, dog park is good in stats. Okay, we can do that. Definitely for lake aesthetic though. I want that lake park going. And then eventually we can change this electrical grid and just kind of have it go next to the bridge once all our buildings come up. Oh yeah. Alright, let's finish making this little patch of, this little patch of residential. I'm too nervous to break that. How do I do this? Ah, there we go. Would it be smart to connect this to the freeway? Or would that just cause traffic? I'm planning on just doing more residential. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it short. I'm just gonna do it like right here. And then I can just do roads kind of going up and down. Or I can just leave it like that. Yeah, I can leave it like that. And then if anything, I can put a park right here. Okay, bet. Okay, yeah. Definitely keep them separate then. Just put all this residential right here for now. There we go. Get some more industrial going right here. Just because we can. Word. These ones need water. Let's go down to here. Nice. And then we can run the pipe under the bridge, right? Yup. There we go. Nice. And then everything got electricity, right? We just need more electricity now. Still got this area right here. We can slap on these. Maybe 2 more. I lied. We have money. I'm gonna do 3 more. No, I lied. Because we want to build... Didn't we unlock something? I think we unlocked a new school. Did we build the elementary school already? Or am I tripping? Nah, we built the elementary school already. Yeah. Ah, okay. We could put a coal plant in later on. Let's see. Eligible 320, capacity 300. Uneducated, educated. Oh, shoot. Okay. I see. So we are up for needing a new school. What did we just unlock, though? Didn't we unlock something? Oh, parks and whatnot. Dang, I'm tripping already. Let's see. What could we do? What are... This is a small park. That is pretty fat for a small park, I can't lie. Small playground. Oh, that... Okay, yeah, that's even smaller. That's what I was imagining. Dog park. Oh, that's tiny. Yeah, I could put the dog park somewhere right here. $3,040 a week. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this dog park right here before it gets too full. That covers a good amount. Yeah, I think that's solid. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Bouncy castle. You just slap a bouncy castle right in the middle of the residential area. Nice. Okay. How's it looking? Where are we at? We have our residential areas. How do you pronounce that? Quays? To finish a shoreline and allow buildings to be zoned close to the available waterfront. Word. We need more of everything. Alright, so we can start using this area for our commercial zone. Key. Okay, gotcha. Slap these guys here. Slap these here. These are all gonna be commercial. Key or K? Gotcha. We can do more industrial right here, more industrial here. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do a few more rows right here just so we can finish up our industrial zone. And then we can start building up the residential area across the bridge. And then probably that little like lake park as well. That'd be a vibe. Should we just send it? Should we just go? Might as well. We're gonna get there eventually. And then we hit them with the... Not too close. There we go. Hit him in one of these. You know what? Let's just send it. We got the money. We got the money. We won't fill them in yet, but we'll build the roads. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm liking it. We have the industrial when we need it. We can always make some of it commercial as well when need be. Let's see, we just gotta set up the plumbing now. There you go. And there you go. Nice, nice. Alright, now we gotta jump across because our residential's getting up there. Start building more homes. Now, alright, let's see. We want to have a lakeside park over here. So we'll build... I think we'll keep this top portion for commercial, at least a strip of commercial. Let's go out a bit more. Say there. Yeah, it gets very dark at night. Also, when it rains, the rain animation gets very hard to tell what I'm looking at. Let's... I know the curve is not the best, but let's do a little bittle. I'm trying to envision how we want this to look, because I want to be able to build as many houses as we can against the lake and the waterfront, right? But I also don't want to get too close to the power plant, close to all those little let's see. I say we do something like this. And then this could be like our park area. Y'all see the vision? And then we can do... Because then I'm thinking we go more out here like this. Right? And this could be the commercial. Okay, I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's focus on residential first. Get all these filled out. Let's get this going. Yeah, it's expanded just a tiny bit. Alright, I messed it up anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We can go straight across here. Word. We gotta do the pipes. There we go. And then there we go. And then one more for these. Well, two more technically. And then these guys, just for future proofing it. Blackout? What do you mean? Dang, there's... Alright, yeah, we might need a coal plant. They're already eating up all that electricity. So what does this do? Pollution, noise pollution. Okay, so we just smack it anyway down here in the industrial industry and we're chilling. Now we doubled our electricity pretty much. There we go. And it costs $560 a week. We're making over $3K a week, so we're chilling off that. Okay, now we just gotta fill in these residential areas. People trying to move in. Alright, get this zoned, that zoned. And then I'm thinking we go... Oh yeah, getting that buffer with the turbines is definitely the move. Something like that, right? And then... something like that, right? Because then I'm thinking... There we go. You see the vision? And then we just do that. And then I'm thinking then we can have this patch of residential here. Parks right here. And then kind of commercial zones in between. And commercial zones up here. To kind of like have a sandwich where we do commercial, residential, parks, amenities. Huzzah. Oh, we need a lot of residential. That bar is getting big. Alright, I know that all this is space for commercial, but I think we should put some commercial over here just to buffer it. Like right here. Oh shoot. Ah, right, no electricity here. Good eye, thank you. I think we can just kind of hit like one of these right here. Oh shoot, can we not connect it to one of these? Is that not how that works? Oh, can't put it on the road. Okay, I see. There we go. City Skylines 2 is broken with money. Just build 20 turbines making electricity and you can export it for money. Oh, I see. So you could sell electricity for money and whatnot? What is this? What is he angry about? Not enough workers. Jobs available. Ah, okay. So I just need to build these residential. Yo, this game becomes like a time crunch. High key. I'm like panicking trying to build residential districts in time. Alright, let's see. Keep this kind of going at a diagonal. I'm not gonna go all the way, but I'm just trying to vision how this is gonna play out. Might have to curve this street a little bit more. Here, let's do this. Let's bulldoze that. And then let's just go for the curve. Nah, not there. Yeah, let's go for that. Ah, they don't get to the jobs as quick. Okay. We can low-key add another bridge. Perchance. What if I build a bridge over one of these houses? Like right here. Like that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a mess. Yeah, that's a mess. Yeah, when do we get transit? 24. Oh, we get transit in 100 people. Yeah, you're right. I say we just wait 2 weeks and then transit's the move. For now, I'm gonna do... I think we block this off like this. I say we do that. Oof, that's not as nice as I was hoping. Can't lie. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna rock with it. And then we do something similar over here. No. I was thinking something like this. Now let's just do a straight one right here. If we follow the original path, it's something like this. Not gonna do all that because that's insane. But we can just keep adding straight bits right here. Let's do that. And then... One more path right here for the residential. There we go. Cheers. 2400. Now we got our subway. Alright, so transport. And then this is just a type of public transport, no? Buses. Ore specialization. We can mine raw ore. Okay, word. New policies, recycling. Okay, reduces garbage accumulation, reduces tax income. Not swag. Allow recreational use of controlled substances. Low key for the vibe, for the immersion, for the role play. Increased tax income. Well, okay, that's good too. We get more money. Increases tourism, reduces crime, increases police budget. Okay. For the immersion, you feel me? Cheers. I wonder if it's worth it. Do we think the increased tax income plus the increase in tourism is worth the increase in police budget? Holy moly, okay, yeah, we get a lot more complicated roads. Roundabouts, three-way intersections, bus routes, the new buildings, toll booths. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Lil junkie is an understatement. Don't do drugs though. Drugs are bad. Ah, okay. If there's a debuff for efficiency in workplaces, that might not be the best move because that's lower income for slight buffs, it looks like. Wow, these new buildings though. Elder care, child health center. Child health center would be a move if we need more population. But the bus depot is what I'm looking at. We could also make people pay tolls. Slows down traffic, okay. Should we put tolls on our bridge? Does that incentivize people to use like the bus more? Okay, gotcha. I'm thinking we set up a bus. Sorry if I'm taking a minute to look at this, but I'm thinking the first thing we do when we get out of here is set up a bus route. I'm just trying to figure out how we set up a bus lane over our bridge. Because that's the main part I want to connect. Is our new residential across the river. 4-lane road with bus lanes. A small 4-lane road with bus lanes. Okay. So we need a bus street around the toll street. Gotcha. One-way highway with 2 lanes and 1 bus-only lane. 2-lane bus-only highway. Gotcha. So we need the 4-lane if we want to have something that takes buses and cars. Okay. Right, the 4-lane is buses and cars. 2 lanes for buses going each way, 2 lanes for cars going each way. I'm not misinterpreting that, am I? Alright, let's finish up this last residential. Nice little cricket. I wish I could Let's do that one. The newly unlocked high school. Okay. Okay, you can't customize the tool. Gotcha. Let's see, what do we need? People complaining about workers. So we should get that bus going. If bro's complaining about his workers. 720 a week. Word. 30K. Okay, yeah, you weren't lying. These are expensive. And it's noise pollution too. Do we want the... How close does it gotta be? I'm thinking like here. Would here be good? How complicated does it get with our bus routes? Because I'm looking at bus lines too. This might be a... I might have to pause real quick. I've never messed around with the buses before. Bus depot out of residential. Okay. So we don't want it near the residential. This is gonna be our commercial zone. So we could do it near the residential right here and just kind of do it. Yeah, right here would be good because this is all commercial on the right of this main street. How do bus lines work though? That's like is it just this one building or am I gonna have to build a bunch of bus lines around this area? Gotcha, okay. Here, let's send it. Alright, so we got our bus. Bus line. Place bus stops to create a line. Bus stops need to form a circular line. Buses are automatically sent out from a bus depot. Okay. We're getting somewhere. 4-lane road with bus lanes. So I'm gonna have to replace or upgrade all the roads that connect. No? So can buses go on normal roads? Is it just these like special bus lanes to reduce traffic? Ah, word. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't need them. It's like special privileges for the buses. Okay, that makes my life so much easier. I was about to do the most. Okay. So for building bus stops, I imagine we need to stop at the bus place, right? Oh, wait, do we need a bus depot? No, yeah, I said it out loud and then I'm like, wait. Like when I hop on the bus, am I trying to usually get to the bus depot? Nah, not usually. Alright. This one is complaining the most about no workers. Or is this the new coal plant we just put in? No, this is that, okay. So what's the move for bus stops? Should we put them smack in the middle of the road here? Or like up here? I'm thinking somewhere up here, that way people from both can kind of start. Okay, we want to start at the residential. But yeah, I'm thinking we do it on these top parts, like here or here. Because if we put it in here, right, then the people on this side of the street are gonna have to go all the way across. Or do we just put one on every street? I don't know, I feel like putting one on every street would cause a lot of traffic. So we could just put one like at this corner and then one like down here. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, the middle. Start with one right here, right? That way all these people can just kind of get to here. Do we need to place a second stop for these people on this side of the river? Like somewhere right here? Or should we just take them straight to work from that first stop to the second stop? This is the one that's complaining about work. I can do... Let's see. All this from here to here is residential. So we could do one right here. Word, okay, put a few stops in between to get everyone to industrial. I say we do one right here so that all those people can get to here. One more down here. Kind of do it in like 3 block chunks. 3 more down here, right? Oh, there's no road right there. That's unfortunate. I was thinking there was a road right here and then we can just kind of flip it back. Hold on, if I go and build a road real quick. I gotta get rid of these. Yo, how expensive is it if I wanted to buy this piece of land? No, not that expensive actually. 2.8k? Yo, do I buy this piece of land just to build that road? I don't think so. Low key. What would we use this land for? A lot more residential for the other side of the island. More residential for this. I don't think I need land right now. High key. We got all this. So what do we do about this bus line? Can we just get rid of this house? Does it hurt us if we get rid of a house like this? 6 adults, 3 young adults, 1 teen, 3 children. Oh, we're gonna be getting rid of 2 houses. Do we... I don't know. Do we kick out 2 people because we want to build a little road? Alright, yeah, we're gonna be horrible. What are we, the mayor of the city? We're gonna be horrible mayors. We're gonna disrupt 2 entire families because we want our bus route to go a little smoother. Cheers. They'll find somewhere else. We built a lot nicer places over the lake, you know? We're helping them relocate to nicer buildings. These ones are old and outdated, trust. I swear, I swear. Alright, now we can continue. We click here, right? There we go. Now we can continue. So eventually all of these are going to be industrial. So we could put 1 stop. Should we do multiple stops for industrial too? Or should we just kind of keep it simple for the work zone? Because I'm thinking we can add a stop, like say here, for future industrial zones. And then maybe like another one here, and then another one here. And then finally wrap it home. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do 1 here. Let's shrunk it to 4, so we're not doing as much, right? Because that'd be 4. 1, 2, 3, the 4th. No, we could do 1. We could do 1 less. Get 1 here. And then the last one here. Now, so we got our stops at the residential, our stops at work. Do we need any stops in between here and closing? Or do we just close the loop and call that a wrap? Or do we kind of circle it back? Do we need to drop them back off at home? Or is this like the one route for like getting there? How does this work? How tricky does City Skylines get? Am I getting too... Yeah, I'm gonna just do one or two stops in between, cause now that I'm overthinking it, I'm like, hold on. We'll send let's see, we'll send them right here, cause this is our like commercial area. And then we'll do one more stop right here, and then we'll call it a wrap, and we'll head back. Hmm. Yeah, we'll call it there. It took a lot of brain power for me to decide that. Let's see. Public transportation helps decrease the number of private vehicles on the roads, leaving more room to transport industrial goods. Cool, cool. Okay. Nice. I think we're all set. What are the people demanding? Let's get some more industrial going. Some more commercial going. Oh wait, I said I was gonna chill on the commercial on this side at least, and then put more commercial over here. Let's get the commercial there going. Gotcha. And then we can fill in all the residential here. Let's see. And then these all got... They didn't get water. Plumbing there. Plumbing there. Do that just to be safe, and then we'll do one there and one there. There you go. Swag, swag. Oh, hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Water break. Stay hydrated. Alright, alright, my bad. I'm back. I think we're ready to go. Alright, it's all connected. Let's check out these buses. Here we go. Let's see how they work. Okay, they're going across the bridge. This one's going down here. Two going down here. One's going up here. Operating normally. 7 buses in use. Let's see. Let's click on lines overview. Abandoned building. Bulldoze it to make people in the neighborhood happier. If you choose to leave it, a new building can be built on top of it. The bus model, okay. School bus, bus. Whoa, okay. Double-decker bus. Whoa. Which one are we going with? I imagine the one with most capacity. Or is there some downside to having a crazy bus? Articulated bus. Double decker. Huh. Double deckers, okay. Articulated, increased traffic, makes sense. Let's do this one. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, cool. Alright, that abandoned building though. Let's see. It's a commercial building. I said we bulldoze it, yeah? Get rid of that guy. Hopefully a new city pops in here. A new city. I mean a new commercial building. Not enough educated workers. I was reading the chat. I think failing cities, like in my last run, I built too big and then all the expenses outweighed how much money we were making. So we went minus. Yeah, like Rocky said, if you go into a minus spiral, you can't make any more money, people move out. It's a failing city. Let's see, this place needs more commercial. That's what they're asking for. We can start throwing in some commercial down here, just because I don't have the area set up for up there just yet. We make money from buses, I imagine? Yeah, 55, 45. Cool. Oh, they cost hella money though. 850. That's insane. Okay. Alright, what do we need to lock in on? I think education. We have our elementary school over here. Maybe we can build... We're too poor. Visitor capacity is 100. 1,000 student. I say we save up for the... I say we save up for the school. The high school, no? Child health care. Alright, this is our money. Click on the bus symbol in the money tab. You can change fare prices. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I see right here. You can build road tolls to collect extra income to cover road maintenance costs or other expenses. Okay. Profit. Hmm. Let's see. Let's mess around with this. Yeah, no, that just opens the budget. Oh, right here. The higher the budget, the more budget. Oh, wait, no. This is just... No, this is just... The more, this is just how much money we put into them, not how much we charge. Huh. Relocate lines. Yeah, no, I think they changed it. They might have put it somewhere else. Oh, I just realized F changes our perspective. That's trippy. Alright, what are these guys complaining about? Not enough educated workers, not enough educated workers. Okay, guys. Alright, chill out. Let's see, let's get our high school. Let's get our high school down here. Because we got our elementary school up there, so... High school down here would be chill. There we go. There goes all of our money. But it's worth. At the Illuminati. Hold on, what is happening? At Illuminati. Now taking applications for new members. Address for applications is a secret. Hashtag aliens, hashtag conspiracy. Word. Walter White says the importance of schooling seems to have reached the local government. Hashtag learn for life. We can see where he lives. No way. This is where Walter White lives. 3 children, 1 teen, 6 adults. Word. Alright, let's see. Click a bus stop. Alright, lines. Let's see, bus line 1. Stops. How do we toggle this? Lines overview. There we go. Yeah, they might have. It doesn't look like you're given an option. You know, you can change the color. Ah, here we go. Nope. It just changes. No, it just, yeah, no. Vehicle. Yeah, no, it just changes how many buses you have. And then this just opens up the budget panel. And then this shows you the route and how many passengers are on each route. And then this just takes you right back here. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine you could kind of cheese it. Makes sense though. If we're really down for money, we can add like toll booths and whatnot on the bridge. Our vacation was extended. Could someone water the plants while we're gone? A dead person is waiting for transport. Make sure that there are enough hearses so they could reach the building in time. Okay. What are these? Not enough educated workers. So they're really upset about education. That's our biggest thing right now is people want education. Is there a tab for education? Yeah, okay. Our elementary school doesn't have enough. Our high school is chilling. Yikes, okay. Healthcare, death care. Crematorium available. Okay, so we have to do some kind of death care, if I could talk. Yeah, hopefully it works for another century. We'll see. It's 2027 right now. We gotta build up a death care though. Cemetery. Crematorium was the move, right? At 1500. These guys, how do we get rid of dead bodies now though? Does the medical clinic do that? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Each patient takes up 1 bed. Nah, yeah, I gotta use the cemetery, I think. Recently departed deserve a place of rest for those who are left behind. 1600 a week. Oh shoot, okay. Let's see, should we build the cemetery? Does it have any debuffs if we build it in a certain zone? Should I just slap it in the industrial zone down here, or should I put it next to residential? I'm thinking we put it in the industry, but not too far away from industry and from residential. Just because I imagine like you want to see your family, right? People visit the cemetery, but also not like right in the middle of like, you don't want that in the back of the high school, right? No offense to anyone who went to high school across from a cemetery or something. There's a hashtag weird hashtag smell coming from the apartment next door. Oh, it smells like a dead person. Oh yikes. Okay. Well, we got the cemetery going, so hopefully that gets rid of that. They sent out hearses, I imagine. Yeah, there we go. There's one. There's two. Yeah, okay, that should be good. And then we just need more education. We're getting a lot of abandoned buildings. Did we just demolish all these? A lot of abandoned commercial areas. Let's bulldoze all the abandoned buildings. And let's build our residential, because I had to pause real quick because I barely looked at the residential meter and seen how cooked that was getting. Our residential is just looking desperate right now. Let's add a bit more to this. That's too much. I think that's good. There we go. The people yearn for residential. Build, 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 build. Let's see, I think that's the move right there. Yup. One more there. One more there. What are we at? 8,000? Alright, that might be good. That might be enough. Potentially. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's paint all this. There we go. There we go. Pipes. Thank you. Amen. So, before we do too much, I want to plan out. We're gonna need. I want to build another fire department, clinic, maybe a hospital down here. Or, increases birth rate within the building's radius. We could do a child health center instead. But we do need a police department. I want to build a library because people complain about. Or an elementary school because people are complaining about education. And I think our high school has enough availability, but our elementary school is lacking. Alright, hold on. Before we get too ahead, pipes. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We have the high school here, so we could do the library somewhere down here. So let's get rid of these. And then we're also gonna want. We could put the fire department like nearby the library. We could put them next to each other here. I don't know how much room they take, but we'll do that in case. And then we need a medical and a police department. We could put the police department somewhere over here in the commercial zone. Same with the medical. Word. Alright, let's play it. See how much more residential we need. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, there we go. The hearses are picking up the people. There's a fire right here. Oh, they pulled up in time. Oh, we chillin'. They got it. They got that. Oh yeah, they got that. Nice. Alright, and they're just complaining about education. We still need more residential. That demand for residential is not going down. Alright, we just keep building, I say. How do we split this? Don't forget your pizza in the oven, for real. That smoke detector mandate might be the move. You know, we could send it. We could send it. Okay, so we got this little point here. I'm just trying to think, do we need to split up our residential much more? Or is this kind of strip of commercial enough for them? I think we're good just to add more layers. Oh, there we go. The residential demand is lowering as the buildings are being built. Gotcha. Okay, we might be chilling. We might be chilling. Leave it be for now. Elder care increases lifespans and provides a health. Okay, word. I think before we do healthcare though, we want to do the education because that guy keeps complaining about education over here. Do we want to rename the city? I'd be down. How do we do that? Springwood, right here. Okay. What do you guys think we should rename the city? We also get to see our stats. 845 households. 2,400 workers. Holy moly. 6 weekly tourist visits. We gotta get that number up. High key, I want to be like a tourist city. Got a lot of commercial zones. Some residential zones. Industrial zones, okay. Yo, you know what? I don't know what that means. But hold on. I gotta copy and paste that. I think that's fire. I think that's what we're going with. It's random Chinese. I put it into Google Translate. It says absolute hunger will afflict South Africa. Maybe not. Maybe maybe we yeah, maybe we don't. Maybe. Let's see. What do we get? They want commercial. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. It's a little too much. Still too much. Yeah, we get a lot more commercial down here for these guys. And then we do need a little bit more industrial as well. Get that going. We might have to expand our industrial district low-keyly. We could do it back here. Same thing we did up here. River Bend. City is near a river that bends. That might be a good one. Here, let's pause it real quick so we can get the name figured out. Let's see. What is this in Google Translate? So that one's Russian, and that one translates to the evil turnover of WhatsApp's IA. How do you pronounce that? Lebensraum.
Habitat. Lebensraum. Lebensraum.
Lebens. I'm going off of Google Translates. Hold on, I wonder if I could play that for you guys. Hold on.
Lebensraum.
That's what Google Translate says it sounds like. I apologize. I apologize for butchering it. I've never practiced. Here, I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run back the AI robot.
Habitat.
Oh my god, I clicked the wrong one. Get me out of here, bruh.
Lebensraum.
Yeah, no, your definition, living space, is a lot better than habitat, in my opinion.
Lebensraum.
Okay, alright, I quit. I'll try again another time. What are these ones? Hello. Hold on, how do I... Hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh, nope. I'm killing the stream. Alright, never mind. I was going to try something. I was going to try to display the Google Translate and switch over the display. Get real immersed, you know? But nah. I'm not that skilled at the live streaming yet. Oh, now the chat's gone. That's what I'm trying to figure out, but the recording tab is kind of like stuck to the screen. Well, let's see. Let's figure this out together. Hold on. Wait, I think I might have gotten it. Bear with me. Huzzah. That's something. There we go. Is that what that is? Oh, nope. Now you guys see the Twitch. Okay. Alright. Now you guys see that. There you go. But then if I do that, and then I go here, what do you guys see? Oh yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Figuring it out though. I think you guys see Google now, right? And then I can see your guys' chat still. And then when I click on this, you guys can hear this playing.
你好.
Right?
你好.
That's not me, by the way. That's the AI robot.
你好.
Google is doubled. Okay. I'm gonna run it back. Let's see.
你好，
I see. Okay. Okay, so then we could do this. And I think that gets rid of the music of City Skylines.
你好，
And now that should only be singled out. One singular German word. No way. All right. It it translates to the
eierschaal opbroek stellen verhuurzacher.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's not what I'm saying because I can't say it. But if I could say it, that's what I'd be saying.
Eierschaal opbroek stellen verhuurzacher.
Let's see. It was Russian? German. Sorry, I'm cooked. Eggshells causing breaking points.
Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher.
You know, I agree.
Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher.
It's a device to crack eggs. Word. Hold on. Word. You know, I just seen a video of these the other day. It's kind of goated. Why? What do you do with the egg after? Like, what do you do then? Like, you crack it, and then you put it in the cup. Then what do you do with it?
Hey, you're right, mate. Do you mind if I join you? Well, actually. Oh, cheers. Well, this is
You eat it.
exciting.
Word.
You're such an extrovert. Oh,
Oh.
you crack me up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what is this becoming? What are we watching now?
Why are you doing it like that? How else are you supposed to do it? Is this... Oh, what's that? This is a Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher. Come again?
Word.
It helps you crack the egg. Watch. Don't be ridiculous.
That's the
How
thing.
is
That's
that
the
gonna
thing.
help? Watch. Don't be It helps you crack the egg.
Hold on, wait.
Verursacher.
Eggshell predeterminate breaking point causer.
Again?
That is
It helps you crack the egg.
that is fire
Watch.
writing.
Don't be ridiculous. How is that going to help you crack the suck? Bloody hell.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Can I try it? Only when you can speak it. Eierschalen Sollbruch. Eierschalen Sollbruch.
Yeah, no, there's no way I can say that. Why am I playing City Skylines? Why don't we just like go through YouTube Shorts? Why isn't that just the live stream? Just going through YouTube Shorts. Yeah, just turn into a reaction streamer. How do I... I'm trying to transfer the tab back to City Skylines now, but now it's not... Oh, now it's... No, it's just changing. It's just toggling. Huh. I need to learn how to do like quick transitions and switches from like the video game I'm playing and then whatever we're looking at on Firefox. Because becoming a reaction streamer would be kind of epic. So this is this is this. There we go. Now that is on top. People have made music out of German train announcements? No way. Oh, I think I got my thing set up finally. Okay. So I have two tabs. One is for the game visuals and then one for the game audio and then one for the browser visual and then I can do one for browser audio. Yeah, low key send a link. We could just do reactions or do a little bit of a break from City Skylines and just listen to some German announcement music. I'm so down. Here, shoot the link and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water. Hydration break. Yo, yo. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's switch over to the link. Let's see, I'm trying to change my audio settings because the City Skylines music is getting loud. Okay, let's see. Then we can turn on this. And then I believe we just push this up. Right, there we go. And if I'm not mistaken, this should have audio when we play it, right? Y'all can hear that, right?
Nächster Halt, Gateway Gardens. Aufstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts. Herzlich willkommen im Intercity der Deutschen Bahn. Deutschen Bahn. Nächster Halt, nächster Halt, Gateway. Next stop, Gateway Gardens. Nächster Halt, Ausstieg in Richtung Regionalverkehr. S1 nach Oberroden. Nächster Halt, Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. Next stop, Frankfurt Main Station. Exit to the right in the direction of Frankfurt. Gateway Gardens.
This is beautiful. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
Herzlich willkommen im Intercity der Deutschen Bahn. Next stop, Tower, Gateway Gardens. Deutschen Bahn.
Ooh, that part was hard.
Nächster Halt, Gateway Gardens. Aufstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts. Herzlich willkommen im Intercity der Deutschen Bahn. Deutschen Bahn.
Ooh, that was 68 seconds of peak stimming. I don't know what any of it meant, but it buzzed my brain in the perfect way. That was amazing. Hold on, this was my favorite part right here. Right here. That part right there. That part. When it gets really, I don't know how to say it, but this part right here, this is peak. Here, I'm gonna run it back. That's you can't beat that. All right, let's see what else. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. 10 Rick rolls, one video. That goes hard. That one was smooth. It keeps going. I don't know how to react. Out of 10, the Rickroll, I fear the Blue Lobster the most. That is accurate. This guy gets it. A Weezer one would have added to it. It was never ending. It genuinely just kept going. When Indie Home only wanted to promote the Phoenix package. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. What is going on? Charlie Kirk's death explained in Minecraft. What 3 months building Minecraft really looks like. We are Charlie Kirk, Mandarin Dub Nightcore. How to make pickle Pepsi at home for free. Guys, what are we doing? What is going on? 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by Walter.
Walter.
Put this on while playing a horror game, it'll change everything. Alright. Alright, that's enough of that. Do you like hard bass? I don't know. I don't think I've really explored too much. I'm always open though. What is happening? Someone's going fast. Alan Aztec, you got it. What is this? What are we looking at? Okay. International hard bass music. Word, word. Let's see, which one draws our eye? Recommend Disco Panzer. Let's see. Let's see, where was that one? Disco Panzer, okay. Shit, let's see. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick.
Disco-Panzer. Ja, das ist mein Disco-Panzer mit einer 40.000 Kilowatt Basskanon. 24 Tonnen Panzerstahl rollen mitten durch die Umweltzone. In der rechten Hand ein Humpen Bier, in der linken Hand ein Bajonett. Und passt der Panzerfahrer nicht auf, zermatscht er dich zu Zwiebelnett.
I am so lost. I love this. Typical War Thunder player. Hey man, I can hear it. This would get me going playing War Thunder. I see it. I see the vision. Ooh. Okay. The build up.
Das ist gut. Musik im Panzer, das ist gut. Bier im Panzer, wunderbar. 300 PS, das ist gut. Perfektes Spaltmaß, wunderbar. Musik im Panzer, das ist gut.
Okay.
Bier im Panzer, wunderbar. 300 PS, das ist gut. Subwoofer auf 100 Hertz.
Okay.
Fensterscheiben, Precision German Engineering. Der Panzer lässt die Party steigen. Aus Boxen stieg ein mehr aus Sound, die Menge geht.
I don't understand any of it, but I'm rocking with all of it.
Zum Partybunker.
I can see some hard raves to this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely confused with how this ended up when I recommended, but I'm not complaining. Amen. I'm rocking with that, can't lie. Let's check this out. Nah, I don't trust this. This is gonna be a pop out. Something's gonna go on. Something's happening. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Right here. 3, 2. I quit. I'm never streaming again. I called it too. I timed it. I'm gonna just play like a 3-hour version of that and just let it loop. Rickroll, but it's lo-fi. Hold on now. Villager AI covers music. Man, I would. But recently, I've been reading too much about AI. And I can't. I can't with the AI content anymore. What is happening? This is not Rickroll. Oh, it's lo-fi audio. I'm tripping. I wonder if I use this as like intro music or like background music, if I'd get copyright or anything. You know what I also just realized? I'm also streaming on YouTube. So that'd be pretty funny if there's different copyright laws for YouTube or and the other one. Imagine I get shut down. Cause I know Twitch is pretty lenient on its copyright. You can react to stuff. I don't know about YouTube. I don't know how YouTube's reaction. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Look up who we looking up? Oh, don't look at my past searches. Don't look at my past searches. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting leaked. Look up Schlaf. There we go. Who's this? Yo, I swear I've seen this bird.
Schlafen gehen.
Oh nah.
Ups.
Oh nah. Oh nah.
Oha, eine Schlafparalyse. Das ist ein Überfall.
Du Penner.
Ich nehme den Telefonjoker und ruf die Bullen.
Was kann ich gegen Sie tun?
Einbrecher.
What?
Wir liefern keine Eisbecher.
Is there is there a translation?
Geht's in die... Hey,
Genau.
I can't.
Ab in die Falle. Wirr.
Wo verbirgt sich Ihr Vermögen? Unter der Decke.
I need a translation.
Atze, was soll da sein? Meine Kronjuwelen. Wir wollen keine Juwelen. Wir wollen
Man, I desperately wish I could understand international brain rot. Like, I only get my continent brain rot. And if I can expand the different kind of brain rot I get, I feel like I would peak. Why am I getting snowboarding?
Somebody had posted on Twitter saying, "I love."
Why only $5? Why not charge $10 or $12?
Alright, now we're just going through YouTube Shorts. Let's see, this one has Minecraft.
Ach du heiliger Strohsack, was sehe ich denn da? Eine horizontal rotierende Schlafparalyse. Ach du heiliger Strohsack, was sehe ich denn da?
He kinda groovy
Eine
with it.
horizontal rotierende Schlafparalyse. Ach du heiliger Strohsack, was sehe ich denn da? Eine horizontal rotierende Schlafparalyse. Ach du heiliger Strohsack, was sehe ich denn da? Eine horizontal rotierende Schlafparalyse. Ach du heiliger Strohsack, was sehe ich denn da? Eine horizontal rotierende Schlafparalyse. Ach du heiliger Strohsack, was sehe ich?
Two options. You
Couldn't even
enter
tell it was looping, I can't lie.
Or I leave. Which one?
What do you think?
Yeah, he
Chat?
got me. He got me.
Chat? Two options. You end stream and we discuss this, or I leave. Which one?
What do you think, chat?
No way, bruh.
Chat?
Woke up this morning, saw one of my videos got 500 views. I was like, hell yeah. I open it up. 12 likes. Woke up this morning, saw
Oh, like
one
the
of my
audio
vi-
is quiet, isn't it? Just me. Yeah, we're just turning into reaction streamers. I'm just brain rot, doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts now.
I've looked to my right. Deji. Look.
I don't know what half this is though. I usually don't doom scroll on YouTube Shorts, to kind of Let's see. Let's go to my home. I'm gonna leak my home. Oh yeah, I could change the stream category. Yeah, I think that's a wrap for City Skylines. Let's see. Let's change some of these stream things. Just chatting. There we go. Should be changed. And then on the YouTube version, I don't think I could change it much, but there'll just be a cutoff here. Now we're switching over to doom scrolling. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save our progress on City Skylines so far. Let's see. This is where we're leaving off on City Skylines. What did we never decided on a name. We'll leave it there for now. Hopefully next time we run it back, we'll figure out a name. We'll get set on it. Sleep paralysis. Yeah, we'll put that as the placeholder for now. I'm rocking with that one. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little post a video on it, start a series. So we'll see. I'm rocking with this though. If I can get the spelling. There we go.